Welcome everyone to another episode on BallySpring with Wonko and some others. Hope you enjoy it. Right. What was I swearing at last week? I'm going to try and remember. What the hell happened there? Oh God. Yeah, thanks for that. Piece of crap. Troubles are starting already, and I haven't even begun yet. Yeah, shit happens, eh? Anyway. Don't do that. Oh, why are you doing that? You bastard. Come off it. It's going to be a good night by the look of it. Well, morning for me. Anyway. Evening, afternoon, good morning, good night.
Yes, good evening and good morning. How are you?
Oh, not bad, mate, not bad.
You good? Anything new?
No.
No.
Nothing new, same old poo.
Aye. There is a newer version of this map.
I'm sorry, what was that?
There's a newer version of this map.
Right.
It's got some fixes, but as far as I can tell, you still can't delete the hedges or the fences.
Oh, hedges and fences, they're no problem. You can get rid of them.
How?
Press O when you're near them. Have the F1 menu open, walk up to a stone fence or a hedge, and if you're in the right spot, you'll see in the F1 menu it says O, hide object. And it doesn't have to be permanent, you can bring it back if you like. But,
Hang on a sec, mate. He's at the door.
huh? Oh. Oh, I remember I was doing this shit. Something wrong. What's that? Did I get all this out? Yeah, got all that out. Where's my bale trailer? Don't have one. Oh yeah, I've got a bale trailer. Oh, go me. the hell?
Sorry about that. So walk up to an object. Oh yeah, object. That fucking simple.
Yeah, and if you want it back again, you can just bring it back again. But
Okay.
you can, make 2 tiny fields a medium field, for example. If you want to get rid of the gate, you have to shut it, and then go into the build menu and sell it. But again, you can replace it later by purchasing it again.
Okay.
Good evening, Johnny and welcome.
Yeah.
Good evening. You're very quiet.
Am I?
Yeah.
Better now?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, who just joined? I didn't quite hear.
Scruff.
Ah, hey, Scrum.
Hey, Johnny.
Certainly going to make life easier getting in some of these fields.
Well, yeah, you can even expand the gateway,
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Just so you can get the bloody tractor around. Are you leaving us early tonight, Johnny, to go and play with the girls?
No, next week, yes. No, not tonight though.
Okay.
What the hell? Go away. Ah. Okay. How's your week been? Okay. Busy?
Yes, very busy. Very dusty, very hot.
Yeah, hot. I heard that before. Hot.
Yeah. Our house is just fucking horrible.
Gizmo and Ian said the same, and it's hot over in the Netherlands as well. For the time of year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It will be 33 or 34 degrees tomorrow, which is, yeah, like 15 degrees more than usual this time of year.
Way on September. Yeah, I suppose it is a bit warmer for September than normal. It's
Well, normal for us in September would be anywhere between 10 in the morning till 20 during the day.
yeah. Yeah, we sometimes get a bit warmer. What we call an Indian summer. But, yeah, it's just horrible to work in. Supposed to be cooler tomorrow. And not tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday.
Oh shit.
Well, I don't know what object it's hiding, but it's not the one I'm looking at.
Sorry?
It's not hiding the piece of fence I want it to hide.
Which bit of fence? What sort of fence?
Barbed wire.
Yeah, I think you got to sell that. Barbed wire. Fence as in the stone walls. You can. But the other stuff you've got to sell.
Well, it says show object now.
Oh, does it?
Hide
Huh?
object. But, yeah, nothing's happening.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware you could do the barbed wire, but okay.
Well, it's not working, that's what I'm saying.
Does for me. There's a barbed wire and mesh fence in front of me and I just pressed it and it disappeared.
Well, it ain't working for me. Fuck's sake.
Bloody hell, mate. no good. What is that?
That's the hatch on the other side.
What bullshit?
Oh, you're picking it up very nicely there, Johnny.
No,
You might
I'm
need
not.
some forks, I guess.
Yeah.
I had the same problem. I used forks as well.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to pick up. Which it should.
That's because you're using the bale thing, right?
Yeah, but you used to be able to use bale forks to pick up pellets. Once upon a time. Not this lot. Some reason. Never mind. It can go. Alright. Need to plant some crop. Is it the right time of year? Canola, barley. What's the month? September. September. Only just. Okay. Bugger, won't have time to put it all together. I need 2 fields, damn it. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Only canola planted. Ah. Oh, way over there. 2 fields of canola. Alright, and what else was it? 2 fields of canola. Jesus. Corn. And barley. Corn. Barley. 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 No barley fields. Stuff is. Oh yes, 2 barley fields that are not owned by. They're owned by some shit down on the bottom of the map. Damn. And corn I need.
What do you need, Johnny?
Barley.
I
Barley,
think I have one
barley.
field with barley in it, but
Well,
it's not grown yet.
There's 2 fields of barley there. 143 and 154.
Yeah, they're both mine, but they're not fully grown yet.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't want it, I'll buy it off you.
I need some, but I don't need it all.
Yeah, okay. So
as soon as it's grown,
No,
you can have some, definitely.
no worries. How much is that? 100 grand? Thick. Where's the other one?
Because I bought the fields, but they already had barley in it.
Yeah. That one.
I need oat, I think it is in English.
Oats. Oh,
Wheat.
yeah.
Wheat, yeah.
Oh, you need wheat. Yep.
I'm seeding that right now.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, that killed my money. And I need... what do I need? Corn. Corn. That's a cornfield, I think. That one's a cornfield. How much? Oh, I have to buy both those fields? Shit, what's in the one next to it? Stop doing that. Don't know. Let's go over there. 53. 53. Oh, it's a bloody grass field. Grass fields everywhere. Oh, it's not a bad grass field. Corn is growing. Good. That's nice. Where does that take you? Ah, okay. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Bugger. Done. is only just up the road from my place. Yes, it is. Hey? Where the hell am I? Not up there. Do I own other stuff? Oh, I'm over here. I'm a contractor. Oh, that's alright. Jesus. What's I'm on? Alright. Thank you.
Who are you contracting for? Gizmo?
Must be Gizmo, yeah. I zoned up to one of the vehicles up the top of the map and I thought, what the hell?
Yeah, must be Gizmo's. Take it, it'll be how long later, won't he?
I don't know. He was late last night, so maybe he's going to be late. I did ask him. I can't remember what he said. I know Jamie said he doubted it, but you never know.
I guess I had some PC troubles yesterday.
Somewhat trouble, sorry?
PC problems.
Oh, yeah. He was having quite a few. Disconnected a couple of times. But then it come good and he was on for all hours.
He got his new internet up and working now, is he?
His internet seems to be
The
okay.
internet is fine.
Yeah, no, it's a computer
Seems to be.
itself. Yeah.
What's the symptoms then?
It looks like the PC is overheated.
Ah.
Alright. I used to own a baler. I thought. In fact, I don't. Okay, I haven't bought a baler yet.
You need a baler. You can borrow mine if you want. Need it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it.
If that helps you out for now.
Yeah. I better buy one, I need one. Balers. Oh, Jesus. Huh? Oh, there it is. I think that's it. Shit. Still got two of them in there. Okay.
Hey, Ian. Good evening. Hey, Gizmo.
Oh, sorry guys. Hello, hello. Gizmo.
Gizmo would be
Oh
around in
shit.
30 minutes. I
About
don't know
30
how long
minutes.
you said that.
Yep. Okay. Give it a take. Just finishing off bits. That's good, mate. And hello, Ian. Did I just buy that? Shit. I hope so.
Are you streaming then, Johnny?
Me, yeah. Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately.
Right, now let's hope there's a baler down there waiting for me. Right.
How's your farm coming together, Wonko?
Slowly but surely.
You got cows, right? Or not yet?
I've got some beef cows. I haven't got any dairy yet.
Alright.
Just trying to sort of fertilise everything. Some hay and silage on the go.
Yeah, the way, yeah. Come on. Yes, I bought that. Right, good. Don't know why I bought that, because I don't need it yet. Great dork. Alright. There's those two fields. I just bought that one. More money. Oh, stop showing me that. I don't hate that. Go away. Right, thank you. Ooh, they're in good nick. Okay, I should seed that field first.
Have you got any cattle yet, Johnny?
Yeah, cows, yeah, milk cows I have, yeah.
Alright.
Not that many, I can't remember how many offhand. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. 120 grand. That do that and that. How wide is it? 6 meters. That doesn't. Yeah, it does. 6 meters. Okay. Oh, 65. But it only does one. 100 grand. 6 meters does both. Right. Ah, but you have to have the front tank. Right, go to that. Geez, that took a while.
Johnny bought the big one.
I bought the big one.
Or a pretty big one.
No, it's only 6 metre.
I got a 3 meter.
Oh God, no. Take me too long. Planting season.
Yeah, it
will be
does,
over
but
by the
it
time
was
I
in the
finish.
sale and, well...
Oh, geez, I always forget to look at sales. Bugger.
So do I.
1,000 litres for 1,800. 1,000 litres for 1,800. Same, isn't it? No. 1,000 litres for 1,900. No, go back. Has to be the big bag then. Get 2. Should be enough. But it won't be. Yeah. Right.
I bought a big one later, but I was, I'm not short on money, but I still need a harvester as well, so
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't afford the big one.
Can always borrow mine. Ah.
Well, the one on the sale was from 65 to 25, so I thought I'll take that one for now.
Yeah. Yeah, I should have checked. I didn't.
It was 65% off, so...
Bloody oath. Definitely buy it. Okay. Put that on the right seat before I forget. Hey. Oh, that's a cornfield there. Ah. Hey, what's that? Oh, the bloody chainsaw. I need to sell that. Oh. Okay. To do that next time. Okay, the gate's gone. That's made that better. Strange. Don't remember doing that, but there you go. I did it. I was going to do something. Bucket if I know. I was going to do something.
I think.
What was it? No, can't remember. Hey? Why can't I see the line? Oh, it's there. Duh. Right. I'll make a coffee before I start. I'll be right back.
All right, Johnny. What are you planning on using, Wongo, on your farm? Only the beef cattle, or you'll start with milk as well?
Oh, I shall start milk soon. Yeah. Be most dairy. It's only because I've got beef cows came with the farm. Really. Otherwise, I'm not just do dairy.
Yeah, I need to wait for my first silage to get ready, and then I should get my cows as well.
Dairy?
Yeah, dairy, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to get some chickens as well. So that's why I'm getting the wheat in now.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't like these grain storage barns he's got on this map.
Sorry, the what?
The grain silos.
The ones that are currently here, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, they do have pretty good storage.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just all those spouts sticking out of it don't look right. To my mind, anyway.
It suits the other buildings, that's why I like it, but I think the other silos are better for placing and space.
Yeah.
I'll keep this one for now, but I might change that in the future.
I've changed it on the single player. Quite a small, old-fashioned silo in. But it still looks right, but it takes up less space.
Yeah. Well, I still need that harvester and the cows, so I don't mind borrowing a bit of money, but I don't want to borrow too much to start with. So I should do that silo later on.
Don't you have a silo there?
I have a silo, yeah.
Oh.
It's the one that came with the farm.
Yeah.
I want to replace it in the future, but for now it's okay.
Yep. Actually, no.
I think the cut grass texture is probably the best I've seen on the FS22.
It's the best you've seen.
I reckon so.
It's very nice, isn't it? Done a good job there.
The cross overall is looking pretty good in this map.
Yeah, everything's textures are pretty good on the ground and stuff. Crops and the grass, I love the grass when it's fully grown too. It looks like proper grass, not that short shit full of little weeds, flowers and crap. I've never seen grass that looks like that, but I've seen grass that looks like this on this map.
Oh, trust me, you should come to the Netherlands, Johnny. You see plenty of fields with flowers in them.
Yeah,
Grass and flowers and...
we have here too, but it's more wild grass that has the flowers.
Yeah,
not proper crop grass.
No, that's
feed
true.
grass.
But they've been doing a lot of tests lately on just the nicest pieces of grassland.
Yeah.
And more of the mixed grasslands, so it has some weeds in it. And the milk production goes up when there is weeds in the fields.
Yeah.
But it should not be too much.
No. No, the weeds, animals eat the weeds. I mean, there's some weeds that are quite
Yeah, but the
beneficial.
dairy seems to be doing pretty good on it as well. It
Yeah.
depends on what kind of weeds, of course.
Yes.
But they even are seeding fields here now with grass and a couple weeds in it already.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
seeding it.
Yeah. Well, that's all right. That's pretty cool, man.
And it also seems to be pretty good on biodiversity. So
Yeah.
for all the well, basically everything that lives.
Yep.
But for the butterflies and the bees, etc.
Yeah.
Which in the end is good for us.
That's true. Without the birds and the bees, we'd be effed.
Yeah.
Why didn't you turn that? Ah, because you've decided to do your own thing. Thank you. Get around, you ass. Thank you.
I do see a positive thing on my seeder, Johnny. It's only a minor positive, but mine's faster.
Oh, it does 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only positive about it, but okay.
No, every positive's a good thing, mate. But I bet it'd work out roughly the same if fields were the same, two fields the same size. You did one with a 6 metre at whatever this is, 14, and you did yours at 16. Only doing 4 metres. Probably roughly the same, take roughly the same amount of time to seed.
Yeah, but mine's 3 meters, so
Yeah, mine's double
the speed
meters.
won't make up for.
Ah,
It does turn a bit easier, maybe, but that's about it.
yeah. There is a, there is a 6 metre 3-point linkage one there, I think. One of the horse ones, I think, is 6 metres and just 3-point linkage. Definitely very much quicker to turn with the 3-point than a towed one.
I'm using the horse now as well.
Oh, righto, you got the 4 metre one, yeah. You got a front tank?
No, 3 meter.
3 metre?
No, not the front tank, just a back tank. And with rolling wheels.
Yep. And it only seeds, doesn't it? It doesn't seed and fertilise.
Yeah, it's only seeds. I'll have to do fertilizing, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
It was cheap and I needed it.
Well, yeah, I wish I had a look. There might have been another one there that was cheap, and if it was a 3 or 4 metre one, I would have probably bought it.
And I already got a spreader, so
Yeah. Do you have cows yet?
no, I don't have cows yet.
Piggies?
I need my silage. No, no animals yet so far.
Oh.
I need my silage to be ready. That would be soon.
Yeah.
And I need some hay, but I can cut some grass, so that won't take long. And then I'll get me some cows, dairy.
Yeah.
And the next step would be chickens, as soon as I got the wheat harvested again.
Yep.
I was considering pigs, but I might do that later.
Yep.
You do have pigs, right?
Yeah.
Or
I've got
at
piggies.
least, yeah.
Yeah, I've got about 70 pigs. That's what I'm planting now, pig food.
Oh, that's pretty much everything.
Yeah, I've got a pig food mixer, so it makes life a bit easier.
Is the cow food mixer on as well?
No, we don't have it.
No, yeah, okay. So we used to, yeah.
For some reason, it wouldn't recognise that I had it, even though I updated it, I uploaded it to the server from my mod folder. It said I didn't have it. Oh yeah, okay. I have noticed something, and I think it's why Wonko's modified Maize Plus won't work. Every time you add a non-Giants Mod Hub mod, one of us has a problem saying it's not there. If you get it off Mod Hub, not a problem, usually. So
Yeah.
I don't know why that's happening. It never used to. Like,
I can't get LSF tankers to work either. I just point blank refuses to load.
yeah. Yeah, see, it's not a Giants mod.
Yeah, I think they're being a bit dirty at the moment, aren't they? Giants.
Well, I don't know. It just sort of changed out of the blue yet. Doesn't have a problem on our server or ISIS server. I don't have a problem, and neither does anyone else. Like,
That's strange.
it's weird.
It's like last week I had it said I was missing vehicle inspector,
Yep.
which I had. I had the right version, everything. I threw it out of the folder.
Yep.
I took the one in my own folder from my server back into it, which was exactly the same version.
Yep.
I restarted and it worked.
Yeah. Yeah, something's gone wrong with multiplayer in that respect. On some servers, but not all. Don't know. I know I added 2 mods on our server the past week, but they were both Giants ones off the mod hub. But we have multitudes of non...
Ian just said we had a problem with that a while ago, the LSM tankers.
Yeah, that's right, we did.
What? Not loading.
But I don't use them anymore. Don't really need them. I think I took them out of our mod folder. I mean, how many tankers do you need?
Well, you need a decent milk one.
Well, yeah, there's a milk truck out there. That's what we use. Just the milk truck. And it's, you know, only small compared to the full version with 20 different tanks and 3 different trucks. And I mean, the trucks are pretty good because you can use them as semi-trucks as well, you know, to pull trailers. But we've got enough of those as well, so why get another mod pack of everything that we've already got? So yeah, I think we got rid of that. Can't remember though. Yeah, it's just been a little bit problematic from time to time when you add a mod. And we surely can't be the only people that are having that problem.
No, I understand that more people have that issue.
We've tried 3 servers. Or I have. And everyone's had issues with loading mods or not loading mods.
Yeah.
So I would guess it's something they did with the last update. Is just
Yeah, well that's when it started happening. The week after the last update, roughly. You don't have this mod, but I had it last week and I played last week. Yeah, but this week, yeah, we decided you can't have it. Don't know.
very, very frustrating.
Oh yeah, it is.
need a roller.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Ooh, did everybody else have a big long spike there?
Nope.
Or lag?
No, just a really, really small one.
Oh, yeah, it may have been tiniest one, yeah. Never noticed it, though.
Yeah, I definitely noticed mine.
Did you end up in a tree or a fence or a wall?
No, it just froze for about 5 seconds.
Nah.
No, me neither. Only really, really short, like a second.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh, there, I got one there. Check, check, check. Any plans for the rest of the weekend?
I might be around tomorrow.
Oh,
This
okay.
time, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, not sure what's happening tomorrow for me.
Right.
Big work stuff in the morning, I should imagine.
Yeah, I might be playing streaming again tomorrow for a little while. Probably about 4 or 5 hours, but it'll be later than this. Probably start in about an hour and a half, 2 hours time. Do a bit more. Seems Gizmo's bits are taking a bit longer than he thought.
Yeah.
Yep.
He was doing a step, wasn't he? Didn't he say he was going to be doing some steps today?
Doing steps.
Steps, yeah, for his new thing that he put out the back somewhere of his place where he...
Oh. Like a decking, I should imagine.
Yeah, he did some decking, yeah, but out of stone, like stone decking.
Right.
For a patio or whatever it is. And he had to put some steps from the house to it. I think. You know what my memory's like. I got it all twisted and wrong, probably.
Probably.
But yeah, he was busy doing something like that today.
Let's go to a signage bit here.
I didn't hear that bit. Okay, sorry, what was just that?
Oh, I just realised I haven't got a signage bit here on this phone.
Oh, you've got one.
No, I haven't.
Ah. Oh, you're doing loose silage.
Well, I was planning to.
Oh, you still can.
Don't think I
Silage
got
bits
anywhere.
aren't very expensive. Quite cheap.
No, it's finding somewhere reasonably flat to put it. That's
Yeah, you're pretty much in that corner which has a lot of hills, right?
yeah.
I mean, I got some hills, but I checked your spot out, or at least I walked over it, and yeah, that was pretty... a lot more hills than I have, that's for sure.
Yeah. Makes it a little bit more challenging.
Nah, shouldn't be a problem.
I've got hills as well, but not as steep as yours.
I never worried Allard. You want to give him a call? He placed a silage pit under a railway track.
Yes, he did, didn't he? Good old Allard.
I'll do it, I'll do it, I'll do it. Okay. Well, it might have been
So-
good, but we didn't try it. When the train went past it, it may have compacted it for us.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about that, Johnny.
No.
It would have been interesting, let's just say that.
Yes. Come around, go back around, come back.
Soil looks really good when you roll it.
Yeah?
Yep.
I'm going down to buy a roller now myself.
Evening, guys.
Hello, Gizmo.
Yes,
Good
sir.
evening.
How we doing?
Morning.
Well, we're rolling.
Who's this then?
Rolling.
Jeez, the poor mods.
Yeah, they're all on mod hub. I had the same.
Yeah. There was only one. It was only the update. I had to do.
Something about
But
animals.
I saw that. Something about animals.
Yeah, that's what I was told to download.
Oh.
Some
Well, we'll
animal
see.
thing. Easy animals
Alright.
or something.
Well, it only said to me I got one to come off mod hub,
Yeah, me too. That's all I had to
and that was
download.
and that was an update on
Oh,
the stock control mod.
yeah, that could have been it. Well, that's animals. Jesus.
Stock control? No, that's all your props, all your sellable stuff.
No,
What I thought.
don't know. It's animal
Also
stuff.
tells you where your bales are if you forget.
Showing up well
Yeah.
tonight, though.
Dunno.
Yeah, we're in.
Jesus, we've only got those rollers.
Yep.
Yep, we should have had that red one, Johnny. That you're
Yeah.
using on another map. I can't remember what it was, but I see you using a
Feckin'
red one.
12 meters. Jesus. Lucky to get them in the field.
No,
Well,
it's okay. I got the 12 meters as well, Johnny. It's quite
you get it
compact
in.
when it's...
You can get it in when it's travelling.
Oh,
but when it
yeah.
opens up, it's quite big to get round.
No, it's, so far it seems to be okay on this field. It's not the smallest field still. I'm on now.
bugger. Ah.
Yeah, I've got nowhere to put a silage pit.
Silage pit.
Might have don't have a field somewhere close?
Do we not have
Yeah, but
what,
no.
we only using in-game stuff, Wonko?
Well, that's all we've got at the moment.
Does anyone put anything else in? Because there's some quite small ones on the modder.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
there is a quite small silage pit on the,
Do you?
on this farm, isn't it?
yeah.
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 I mean,
Nice.
I can fit a very small one in, but it's unfortunately going to be at a stupid angle.
What about the flat plate? Can't you put that flat plate in?
No, I've played with that as well. I can't find anywhere for that to go.
Buy a field.
Sorry.
Yeah, go for it.
Do you find this map takes a lot of loading up?
Sometimes. Not all the time.
First time, but not always.
No, not always. Sometimes it's quite quick. Other times it seems to take about 2 or 3 minutes longer than any other map, even a 4x.
That's exactly what.
But
I've not noticed it before, but the last few days when I've been on it, which I must admit is probably it's not the last few days.
Yeah, no, I play this in single player, and yeah, it does. But that's down. I'm sure that's down to all the included mods.
Yeah, all the sheds and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of sheds, there's a lot of placeables, and all that. You know. So it's got to load them in each time as well, where most maps may have a couple of sheds. A lot of maps don't have anything.
With a load of equipment.
Yeah, there's a bit of other stuff. Yep. Don't want to buy it, but I have to.
You can use mine when I finish this field rolling, Johnny. If you want.
Late. Too late. Damn it.
I'm in. Ah, right, hang on.
Congratulations, mate. Well done. Any more computer problems since last night? You don't know.
Well, I haven't been on, mate. I've just been doing stuff here.
You were doing steps, weren't you?
I was, but I've cut all the bricks, worked out the spacings and everything else like that. But then I went out the front to tidy up. We've had people change the footpath, resurface it, and then we've got these guys putting in this 65 kVA cable who are just scumbags and throw shit everywhere.
Yeah.
So I went out to clear all that up, and we got a little bit carried away.
Yeah.
But it's looks amazing out there now. But the what I was going to say. Yeah, so I've been doing that all day, really.
Yeah.
Basically that, and that all I've got to do is muck the brickwork down. You know, it's all there.
Yeah.
I just need fitting. It's all good. But it was, interesting. It amazes me how people can be so. And the other thing is, because this road's shut because of these electrical guys, all the cyclists have decided they can go through my front car park.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, not a byword. I even had one guy fell over, Johnny.
Yeah.
Because he was riding his push bike on my shingle drive. Yeah. And I called him an idiot.
Yeah.
And his mate went, "Where are your manners?" I said, "Mate, that is my manners." I said, "Because he is actually a moron." I said, "He's riding on something that needs balance on a surface that moves."
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, they disappeared. So what I did today is there is actually a cycle path built into this one-way road that they can use just before my place. The cars can't use it, but the things can.
Yeah.
Push bike. So I just cleared it all up so that it was obvious for them to see.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so that was all good. A good day was had by all.
Yeah, but like you said, by the bloody moron.
Yeah, you know, it just, the amount of them that come down and just, they don't even, it doesn't even seem to enter their head. They just think, oh, that's all right, I'll go there. And also, there must be 3 to 5 signs saying road ahead closed.
Yeah.
Access up. Yeah. Yeah, I must have filmed. Must have at least 10 cars, I reckon, that gone up this one-way street the wrong way.
Yeah. Yeah, bloody morons.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
You seen the rolling result, Johnny?
I'm sorry?
You seen the rolling result on the soil?
Yeah, it's
It
good.
looks good, if you ask
Yeah,
me.
there's another map we used to play that does that. Oh, might have been up at Mississippi that did that. Or was it Chilliwack? And I like that. It looks like it's been rolled.
Yeah.
It changes the texture from seeded to that rolled texture, whereas
Yeah,
most of the time,
it's nice and flat.
yeah, most of the time it just enhances the seeded thing. It still has the lines in it,
Yeah.
which can confuse you. Well, it confuses me anyway. And as you know, most things confuse me. But yeah. Definitely a good. It's got some nice ground textures. This map.
Are you talking about this map that's got a different texture for rolling?
Yeah,
Oh,
Yes.
right. That's
yeah.
good.
It's the same as. I'm pretty sure it might be Chilliwack, because the grass, you know, the fully grown grass, the seeded grass,
Yep.
looks the same as Chilliwack.
Okay.
And I love that grass on that map.
Yeah.
I had every intention of using that if I did a map again. But I've since given up on that idea.
Eminent, Johnny,
Huh?
are you thinking about doing that?
Oh, I've been thinking about that since FS19 came out, mate. But I haven't gone back to it.
Get on with it.
I've loaded up GE several times and gone, yeah, let's do this. And then 5-10 minutes
Mate,
later, I thought, nah, I'd rather go and have a sleep than do this.
Couldn't you just convert Sovnowska not
Huh?
as a starter?
Oh, convert? Nah.
The starter and then get into it that way, or does that not work?
Yeah, well, I did. No, I did. What's it called? The Alpine map.
Right.
I loaded that up in GE and had a bit of a play with it. And
Right.
made a few edits. But,
Yeah.
yeah, I gave up. I thought, yeah, this is all right. No, it's not. Piss off. Basically what I
Right.
said. Can't be bothered. I used to love doing it, but, you know, just lost interest. It's a lot of work to build a map.
Yeah, I mean, I dare say it is, but I do want to have a go at it one day.
Yeah. Once you get the bug, like if you really get the bug, I couldn't stop myself. I'd get home from work, grab a coffee and sit in front of the computer and start fiddling around with maps and mods.
Yeah.
Just couldn't help myself. I had to do it.
Yeah.
Couldn't wait, and I'll be doing it until 11, 12 o'clock at night, and then go to bed, get up to work, do the same thing, and then on the weekends, yeah, couldn't stop me either, unless there was something important I had to do with the kids.
Yeah.
But yeah, I loved it.
It is a massive time thief.
Oh, it is. It just sucked the hours away.
Mind you, aren't the roads and fences and hedges and all that you can now do with splines, can't you?
Yeah, everything's done with splines now.
Brummy does all his roads in Blender, joins them together.
Yeah, you can do that too, but you got to learn Blender, and I tried and sort of got into it, and I thought, Jesus, it's been 2 hours. I've created a bloody box. Fact is,
Brummy showed me a few little bits.
Yeah.
Which I've been able to do. Because I just wasn't opening stuff the right way.
Oh yeah.
But like, I just haven't had any time really.
Yeah,
Sit
no.
down and do it, you know.
No, back when I was building maps, you had to do. I was doing fences section at a time. Copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, doing every fence. And then when I did the power poles, same thing. And then the power lines, one line at a time. Line it all up.
Power line at the time?
Yeah. But you can do it all on splines now.
Right.
Well, I think you may have been able to do it on splines back then. I think fences you could, but I couldn't do it exactly how I wanted.
Right.
Because I wanted to lean some fences. Some sections, just make it lean and then stretch the wire, which you can do. Rather than have it all regimented straight up and down, nice big straight line. Yes, a lot of new fences are like that. Most new fences are like that, but an old fence has been around, especially a cow's fence or something that has, cattle in it. They tend to have broken bits of wire and the odd fence post leaning over.
Yep. But is that the sort of stuff you do in Blender, Johnny?
No. Well, you can, I suppose.
You make a fence that's bendable.
No. You just bend it in GE.
Oh, okay.
Because you can reshape and bend in GE to a certain degree.
Did I buy a baler last week, John? I can't remember.
I think I'm still contracted, mate.
Does that matter then?
I think I offered you to use my baler, Gizmo, but I'm not sure anymore.
No, I don't. I thought I bought a baler, Johnny, didn't I?
No, I can't remember.
For you to try doing something. Oh no, it wasn't. I bought the fuel truck, didn't I?
You bought the tiny baler,
Huh? I know I bought a tiny baler, but I thought I bought a big one as well. But no, I bought the fuel truck, didn't I? Not the fuel truck, but the trailer, the repair trailer.
The repair trailer.
That baler thing, wouldn't you? That Wonko was using.
Oh, yeah.
On the other net. Remember? You couldn't get it to do something. Net wrap. Something to do with
net wrap, yeah.
Right, so I didn't buy one. That's fair enough. Whose is all this gear down here at the shop? Come on.
Mine. There's a baler and a mower.
No, I'm only joking, mate.
And there's a part of a seed bag, which I'm going to come and get in a minute.
Right, mate, listen. Don't worry about it. Not in my way. What was I going to do? Right.
Yeah, this roller isn't that bad in a smaller field.
No, that's what I
That's
said.
right, yeah.
Once you get a headland done, it's not
How's
too
it going?
bad.
It turns quite good.
Yeah, it turns really good.
Got stuff in here. haven't
Oh.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
What have you done, mate?
I've got a bit on my yard where you can drive around the building.
Yeah.
But I don't know I think you should be in a golf cart. Not
Okay.
a tractor with a
You
truck.
build it too small.
No, I haven't built it.
Oh, it was already, okay.
Yeah. And I'm just trying to, I thought I'll just go out that way and see what it's like. Oh.
Right. That's what you'd want. Ugh, no. Hmm.
I've got a cow, guys, in the air.
Mm-hmm.
In the air.
Yeah. What do I have to do to get it? Do I have to be up level with it? Because I've just sold a building and there it is.
You sold the cow. You sold the building and the cow's in the air.
Yeah.
The poor cow. Jeez, you're mean.
Yeah. But I sold another one
Uh-huh.
and there was a trailer, but that was on the floor. So I
Okay.
picked that up. And put this over here. Oh, that was a bad move. Wow. Interesting. Do you know what I was quite disappointed about with this? Is, you know, these concrete walls he's put in around the edges of some of these yards,
Yeah.
they're not implaceables. You can do the brickwork, the brick wall,
Yeah, I got rid of my concrete walls, mate.
No, I wanted to put some down, Johnny.
Oh, you can't put them down. No, they're only removable. You can
But
put
they're
the...
they're not implaceable. You can only use the dry stone walling type wall.
yeah, you can put the stone walls in. Or the normal fence. But yeah, no.
What was I doing? Oh, I know.
Yes, what was you doing, Gizmo?
I've got no idea, mate. I'm just completely lost here.
What time of day is it? Ah, Jesus, already? I was going to plant before nightfall. Crap.
Oh, temps were right today, Ian. Today it was 31 degrees. Tomorrow it will be 34, which will be quite warm, but after that it's cooling down.
Yeah, we were 32.8 here today. Hottest day in September on record. And we've now had 6 days on the trot above 30 degrees, which is also another record.
I can't plant anyway.
Go.
Yeah, that's right, Anne. All right.
That's not it, is it? No. Hang on. Yeah.
Oh, no. Part of all that. Okay. Don't do that, John. Oh, how would I get to that? There's a dirt road.
Are we sleeping through the night, or we just going to do stuff that we can?
Oh, crap.
Well, it's still fairly light, or at least it is for me. I don't know about the rest of you guys.
Well, no. I want to put some buildings down. I'm not going to do it in this light.
No.
So I'll do something else if need be.
Is there more than one sell everything on this map? Does anyone know?
One?
Yeah.
What do you mean sell everything? Oh,
Right.
what, like...
I accepted a contract for transporting fertilizer to sell everything.
Right.
And I got there and it says you can't deliver fertilizer in this station. But I don't see any other sell everything.
It might be the trigger might be in another spot, mate. Where is sell everything?
It's on the top of the map in the north, or next to field 57.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got a tip point here.
Yeah, but when I try and tip it, it says fertilizer is not accepted here. But it tells me in the contract that I have to bring it here.
Yeah. I think it's broken then because it is the only tip point.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
So fertilizer, is it?
Yeah.
Solid fertilizer.
Get in there.
Yeah.
Let me look.
It's the fertilizer you put in store for in the spreader.
Yeah, there's 3 places apparently that take solid fertilizer. but they sell it. They don't buy it. Or do they? No, they're buying it. Yeah, sorry. They're buying it. Yeah. 3 places that buy it. Yeah. Weird.
Is it solid or liquid you're selling?
Solid.
Solid.
There's only one sell everything.
Yeah, as far as I can see.
The other 2 that take it is the garage and the mart.
Yep, garage and the mart take it. But sell everything. There's only one that I can see.
Must have made a problem there with whatever it is.
Yeah, there's only the one sell everything.
Well, I just tagged it on the map. Now I can't find the tag.
Yeah, I've tagged it. It's right where you are. Or were. Is there another? Okay, try this one.
I need to the info triggers on.
Yeah, there's only one sell everything, mate. Yep, sorry.
Alright.
Gee, boogered. Something wrong with it that you forgot to add it. My hell, God, it's
You
done.
have to cut your losses and spray it on your field.
Nah, I took it out of my silo, so it's okay, but I was like, oh, that's a simple one to do in between. Didn't work out.
Oh, right, yeah. It would be quite simple, wouldn't it? Go. What's the kit?
Well, you've got yourself a load of fertiliser you can use, mate.
Nah, but I already had the fertilizer. Okay, now the contract's filled anyway.
Yeah. I'll be back.
I'll be back.
It is what it is.
You know what not to do next time.
Yeah, well, I needed some money to buy the harvester, and I was like, oh, that's just enough to do that.
To buy the what?
Harvester.
Harvester. Oh, okay. Oh. We don't have the object storage stuff then.
No, because that was another mod that just refused to work.
Oh, okay, mate. So what is the option? Is there another thing in here that
No.
does?
There is a big shed that can be storing pallets or bales. I think it's the second or third one in.
That's what I use. Pallet storage, yeah. Pallet and bale storage.
Apart from that, we haven't got anything. So if you
It's a
find
pretty good shed, though. For it's very functional. Yeah. Good size and for the amount of bales it takes. 250 bales or pallets. So.
Third one in, you say? Like machine storage shed.
Hang on, let me find
Is that what you're talking about?
Right, go to silos.
Silos. Oh, that's That's
Second
weird
one in.
because the object stuff comes in under sheds. What, the big green thing?
No, second one in, 29 grand.
Oh, hang on. I've landed in the middle. Oh, I think that's way too big. Oh, I don't know. Might be alright for that. And what, this will take several, will it?
I'll be right back.
Wonko?
I haven't used it
Oh,
apart from putting hay bales in. So I don't know.
so you've only put one in
Yeah.
at the moment. I think Johnny had 2 types in this one. This is going to completely. I didn't realise that hadn't loaded. So I've designed the farm around them. Don't matter. If push comes to shove, we'll just do it by hand.
Actually, that blows Johnny's theory about it only being non-giants mods.
What do you mean?
Well, and his object storage is on giants, isn't it?
So he's Maze Plus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so. You know,
Well, yeah, but
how can it be only Giants mods?
well, with Maze Plus, it was ever so slightly altered.
Yeah.
So,
What,
yeah, it shouldn't have made any difference
I
whatsoever.
don't think any of this should make any difference whatsoever.
No.
Do you know what I mean?
Well, it shouldn't do.
There's obviously some. I mean, if a GTX mod don't work, then there's something wrong with the map. Do you know what I mean?
It's not the map. It's. I'm not saying the map doesn't have
There's
the
something
issue.
wrong somewhere.
Oh yeah.
Because like I've not had a map where we haven't been able to play with his mods.
Oh, could be right.
On a multiplayer server, I'm talking. You know what I mean? And I've done loads on Klein's channel. And they always use, they're like Johnny. They're always using his stuff.
Yeah.
Like first thing that goes in, bale storage, trailer, this, that, mowers, all this sort of stuff.
What's wrong with the map?
That's what's that? Wonko was saying that Andy's mods don't load on this.
I should.
Well, his object storage doesn't load.
I should. We always
Well, yeah,
use it.
They all should.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, we all use that one. But, yeah, don't know. Kind of weird. That it don't work.
If I can find the time and patience next week, I'll see if I can get it working.
Wonko, it's not that urgent, mate.
Yeah, but that's not the problem, Wonko. What the problem is, if you may get it working for yourself, then maybe none of us can, no matter how many times we install it. That's the problem.
I'm aware of that.
with the map.
Personally, don't think it's the map.
Well, it's not the map. It's just I had worse problems on Court Farms. It was even worse. I hate to tell you. Right, now, it's one field ready to harvest. Okay. To try and get up here. Hello, you. We're going for a drive.
It's all right, boys. I'm talking to the dog. Hey? Oi.
What's up?
So I was talking to the dog, he was sneezing
Ah,
for some reason. Maybe he's suffering from hay fever or something.
oh, little girl. Going for a drive.
Right, so pardon me.
Bugger me, I just found the bloody silage shed.
Just found one.
Yeah. I've got one on the farm.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
already there.
A
It's
silage
great big
shed?
thing, it's like a hay barn with concrete walls on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one of them as well.
What do
I
you
just
mean
thought-
silage shed, mate?
It's covered.
Covered
Johnny,
silage.
they're covered. It's got it's like a hay barn.
Oh,
That's what I
yeah,
said to
yeah,
you the
yeah,
other
yeah,
week.
yeah.
Remember the
Like
other week I said to you, the guy's grafted a hay barn and a silage pit
yeah,
into
yeah.
one pot.
Yes.
But it wasn't. It was two separate items. When you get rid of it, it's two separate items.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, mate.
Because that's going to be a right ball late to keep reversing the bloody trailer into there.
Yep, that's exactly what I thought, which is why we've had this little redesign.
Yeah, I didn't think of that because I knew there was covered silage pits on this map. I knew
Yeah, I forgot. So I showed you when we first looked around the map.
that. Yeah.
That was a few weeks ago.
Yeah, well, see, I'd even forgot if you told me yesterday, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, where am I going? Where am I? God, I've got to go all that way to go that way. Why not go up and around? It'd be better, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll do that. It won't be pretty, but we'll get there eventually.
It's all that matters, Johnny. We get there eventually.
Well, it depends. By the time I get there with the harvest, the crop might have withered. How wide's this bridge? Might be swimming. Oh no, easy. As long as there's no traffic. Nice. Wait a minute, is this my turn? I'm gonna say it is. Go away, you. Oh, come off it. Oh, there's no forgiveness, is there? No. Oh, bullshit.
Will this scrump for you back?
Yes, I'm back.
Will this shed take all kinds of bales? Or do you have to...
Yes, it takes all kind of
Whereas-
bills, yes.
All three.
No, at the same time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I got straw and silage both in it, and
I
I can
know.
even, if I want, I can
What?
even add a pellet to it.
What
You
I
can
mean
put
is
pellets
round
in
and
it as
square.
well.
Round and square, I mean.
Yes.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
You can only do square.
No.
No,
You can do both.
can do both.
Makes no difference.
Okay.
You got 250 pellet or bale slots
Items.
in the storage or item spots, and it doesn't matter what you put in it.
It's just an item.
Everything that's on a pallet or a bale will fit in it.
In it, right.
Takes all
Okay.
items, yep.
Okay, guys, nice one.
What the hell am I stuck on? What a load of garbage. Get off that.
As I finish this, I've got to watch this.
Oh shit. All I can say is this better be the right road. Too late now. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's the right road. Don't want to meet any traffic on this one. Hey, there's a field over here with cows in. Nobody owns it. Actually, they're calves, full of calves. Nice. Nobody owns it. No.
He's put some nice little detailing stuff in, hasn't he?
There is, yeah.
Uh-oh, Wonko.
On the
Substrate.
painting side.
That's not good.
Yeah. Really cool. All the shuffle around. Making up a gateway here. This is
Right. What's he doing?
All I can say is if this hasn't been done from a Google image, the guy that made this map out of his head has got a very sick mind.
I wasn't expecting that, Johnny. I thought we were coming in for a compliment there.
no, don't be silly. It's Johnny.
Oh, it's a lovely map. Lovely
I
map.
thought, God, we're going to get a compliment from Johnny over this map.
Yeah, no, it's a great map. I love it. That's why I'm playing it in single player.
Yep.
But this road ain't my favourite.
Road's not your favourite.
This particular road isn't.
Right.
Trying to get a harvester around here. It's only a tiny harvester. I think that's my field coming up. Now here's the next problem, trying to get into a bloody field without driving all over the crop.
You'd be better off putting the header on a small tractor.
Oh,
Yep.
probably would have been, yeah.
Dumping it up in ahead of it.
Alright, is that my field or not? Yes, it is, right. Back her up, back her up, back her up. Now, how do I get into that field? Right, better go and check. Get over that. Ah, here. Right. That's all fine and well. But how do I put the header on? Oh.
I'll be back in a minute. I'll get some to eat.
Yep.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Yep, I'm going to let the dog out. I'll be back in a minute.
Righto. What do I do? It's not gonna, the header's not gonna fit down there. Don't think. Might. Yeah, might. Alright, let's see. Is there traffic? I hope so. Hope I'm holding you all up.
You can't instantly thread the cross after you mown it. You gotta wait, or what?
What's that, mate? After you...
I wanted to thread my cross after I mowed it, but I can't thread it.
You can't ted it. Should
No.
be able to. Normally you can, but who knows with Mo's Plus? I don't know about Mo's Plus. Maybe it says, no, you can't do this. You've got to wait 14 years. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Great.
That's a Wonko question.
Yeah, I'll ask Wonko when he's back.
I refuse to use Mo's Plus. I don't need 3 different types of total mix rations or 3 different types of hay bales. Hay's hay. Mix rations is mix rations. But there you go, that's just me. Nope. But I fit through that guy. Sure he doesn't mind. Nice bloke.
Be right back and grab me a snack.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Sorry about that rusty metal gate. We're not needed.
I'm back.
Hold on. Back. Right.
You still trying to get in that field? Oh no, you're in. No, you're not.
I'm done what now? I'm in the field. Doing things
Yes.
like driving all over the crop. It's good fun.
I noticed.
What we done, John?
Unfold the bloody harvester. Jesus. Hurry up. Run out of time. Don't do that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Wonka, are you back yet?
I am.
I got a small question. I was mowing my grass and I wanted to thet it to make hay, but it's not willing to thet it. Is there some delay on it? Maybe?
Maize Plus is saying you can't
Oh
get
no,
it.
it's Maize Plus. No, you've
Yeah.
got to look it up. If you go on to F1,
Yeah.
it tells you different types of tedding. There's dry grass, semi-dry grass, all that sort of thing. Hay, you've got to select the one you want.
Yeah.
It's
Look on the F1 menu.
Wonderful
It's easy enough.
option.
gedestaan standaard. Ah. Standard. That should do. No, it's not.
Also, what you should do is, before you turn your mowers on, is press Z, and that'll turn the conditioner on. Which means you skip a step in the tedding process.
Yeah, should always Z it
Z. Alright.
on your mowers.
Right. What is the
I didn't know that.
contract you're doing, Johnny?
No,
Johnny, what is the contract you're doing?
I'm not. It's my field.
Oh, it's your field.
Mhm.
Well, what is it you combine?
Canola.
Are you getting straw off that?
Oh yeah.
Do you want to sell me some?
Huh? Yes, canola. Straw.
I'd be in the market for that.
What for the
You
straw?
wanted straw if you wanted canola?
Yeah, no, the straw.
Yeah, canola's mine. Yeah, you can come and get the straw if you want, mate.
Okay. Are you going to be long, or
Beg your pardon?
are you going to be long?
I'm going to be as long as it takes.
No, I mean, when shall I come and get the straw? That's all.
Oh, whenever you can, anytime you like, mate. As long as you don't put the bales in my way, unless you're
Yeah, that's what
using.
I'm saying. As soon as you're finished, I'll come down and do it.
Oh, okay. You having fun there, Wonko?
Always.
Oh, good, good, good.
need the super strength again, Wilco?
No.
Never.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Nah, telltale signs, mate. Telltale signs.
You definitely wouldn't want a big bale trailer where I am.
I believe you straight away, because I bought a pretty small Anderson just pickup build trailer, and that's already a struggle.
Yeah, I was quite
bought
impressed
that-
when I saw what bale trailer you bought, mate. Very impressed.
What did you buy? One go.
I've got the small flatbed trailer that does bales, pallets, and what have you.
Right.
I'm still struggling.
I thought you bought the default bale trailer.
No.
Oh,
I did. I bought the Anderson.
oh right. That's who owns that. I saw it. Well, it might have been at the shop. I thought, who the hell bought that? Never get it around the map. But now I know.
I don't really like the outload trailers.
No, I'm
I
not a
prefer
big
it,
fan either.
normal pickup.
I'm not a big fan, but those in-game ones can be too big for little maps, and
Yeah, I understand.
you know, I'm not a fan of using a front-end loader to load bales with.
It's all right, Johnny, with the CSZ Balfours.
Oh, it's better, but you still get lag. Well, I do
Lag?
anyway on multiplayer. And jerking around while you're trying to drop a bale on the trailer with bales already there is no fun.
I'm not had any problem with it.
There's too much lag. But those auto forks, yeah, they're great for that. But I try to avoid it if possible. Are you baling this or doing it loose, Gizmo?
I'll come down and bail it. I've got to buy a baler though. Where are you?
Oh, I'm still a way off.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
But is it a square baler?
No, it'll be a round one. I think.
Well, I wouldn't bring it.
Why not?
Oh, no, the fences will have collision, that's alright.
Huh?
It's a hill. I'm on a hill.
Just
Oh,
get,
right. It don't matter.
just get one of the balers that's got a end flipper.
Oh,
Bale
the end
flipper,
flipper, yeah.
Well, no, I was going to buy a fast bail
Yeah, that's what I've got.
because
But it's got a
I want
fence
to-
here,
mileage.
so they won't end up in the pond. That's
Yeah, no,
alright.
that's fine. Got a fence, that's fine.
It'll be fine, yeah. Check, 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 check.
I had a huge leg spike there.
And check, 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 check.
Rump's left the server.
Yeah. Well, I figured
Yeah.
out.
Who's left the server?
Scrum.
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 Yeah, I might leave it in a minute too. It's jerking the hell out of me.
Move in.
Hasn't kicked me yet, but it could very soon. Jerking again. Stop jerking, you jerk. Oh no, no, no. No, 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 no. Finished now? I think it is.
Jerking.
Yeah, it's finished jerking.
I had a huge leg spike and it came back for a second and then I dropped it.
Yeah, well, I had exactly the same thing, but I didn't get booted. I had a huge lag spike, and then it was okay. Then I got a second one. It's still okay now. It's cleaned up. You on the way back in, mate?
Yeah, I'm on my way. My tractor is probably somewhere in the bush.
Yeah. It won't make it to the other side of the map. There's too many obstacles.
Alright, I'm back.
Good. Hopefully you won't get booted again.
Oh, we can see. We will see. God help it anyway.
Yeah.
Can you put the fences then?
Heard nothing then.
Is that an option on platables?
Hey?
Fences. Is the fences an option on platables?
Don't know, mate. Gone very quiet.
Yeah, so I'm moving my mic for some reason. Right. Again, can't remember.
Well, you can hide them and make them reappear, but I don't think you can put them.
No, is the fence on here the same fence that's the fence in the fence section? Is it the same fence that they put in here?
I don't know.
There's some similar fences.
Yeah, that'd do.
You can put hedge down. The hedges are there. As far as I know, it's only the hedges and the stone walls that are the same.
Oh, okay.
But there are very similar fences to the ones in game, in the map, I mean. Very
Right.
similar. Nice little pond. Really nice.
Welcome back, Ian.
Game on. Come on. Behave.
Okay.
Almost spot on.
No worries, Ian. Not a very good yield. But it's full of weeds.
Yeah.
That won't help.
So I don't know why he's done these hedges and fences different.
The hedges.
Well, you know how in game you just grab them and pull them, and they end up the size you want.
Yeah, he's just done sections.
Well, he's done sections like it was in 19.
Yeah, that's so you can remove them again. Because if it was a pullable one, you wouldn't be able to remove it. It'd be permanent until you sold it. But he's made the ones in game sections so you can customize it and get rid of a section if you need to. You know what I mean?
Right. I think I know what you mean.
That's
It
why
does
he's
seem
done that.
a bit odd. Shame these gates don't open a bit more as well.
Yeah, there's got to be an easier way to that field. I shall endeavour to check. Right, now, if I leave my farm, oh God, I have to go all the way down there, but I'll wait. No, it's about much of the muchness. Yeah, I might go the other way. Yeah, why not? We'll go on a map tour, but I'll be right back first.
be me. Get a bit foliage around that. That'll
Right, off on an adventure. Yeah, straight across or not? Yes. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Traffic jam. Let's go, let's go.
Did you block all the traffic again, Johnny?
No, there's these bloody tractors and front-end loaders driving around the map. They slow the traffic down, which is good. You know, I mean, I like them. It's nice seeing tractors and, you know, earthwork moving equipment move around the place instead of concrete trucks all the time. Concrete trucks. A lot of concrete and going on.
Yeah.
I've got to turn up here somewhere. Around the corner. Okay. Yeah, here. We. All the way home. Oh, I cut in too soon, didn't I? Yeah, of course I did. Yeah, there's a car up my butt. Come around. Come around. Slow down, you lunatic. Oh. There's a farm up that road no one owns. It's nice. Sheep. Sheep everywhere. Jesus. 1,000 sheep in that field.
You should buy the field, Johnny.
Nah, don't like sheep. I've got nothing against them. We used to have sheep. In the in-game sheep, I hate. Not done right. Possibly never will be done right, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. I bloody well made it in one piece.
Well done, Johnny.
Bloody oath, I'm impressed.
Top work, mate.
Yeah.
Ready for me to come bailing yet?
Oh, you could start, mate. The bales won't get in my way. They'll be rolling down the hill.
Okay.
You can start.
Shop's right at the bottom, I can't remember.
Yes.
Where
you picked up-
Where are you bailing, Johnny?
Field something. 112, just up from the shop. If you leave the
Oh.
shop,
Oh, okay, right, yeah. Come out, turn right.
yeah.
Right, okay.
Yeah, turn right, go up to the intersection, turn left, then turn right straight away and take that little narrow road up.
Right.
Best way to get to it.
Okay, mate.
Oh, thanks, Ian. Sorry. Welcome back to you too. So heavily concentrating on these tight little things, that's given me another excuse why I don't read chat.
Chat, yeah.
Why have they not fixed your something? Need to plough grass fields. Yeah. Yeah, you do need to plough grass fields. You should only need to plough them once though, and I agree you should plough them. Plough them before it's planted. Then after that, it should be fine. Don't ever remember having to plough a grass field after it was planted. We used to run the harrows over them after they were mowed, just to aerate the soil like an aerator, but never have to plough again. just to aerate them. Like you should do with your own lawn anyway. If you're really proud with your own lawn, you build you make yourself, well, or buy one. You can buy the aerators. I made one. Just something like a very short pitchfork, really. Just little prongs on it, about inch and a half long. You just go along and stab the soil everywhere to aerate it, and the grass will love it.
Our grass likes to be mistreated anyway.
Yeah.
The more you punch it, the better it will grow.
Yep.
Can you not alter these number plates?
Yes, you can, mate.
Can't get this to work.
Just cycle through the letters and put your own in. Numbers, put your own in.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to do that and it's not having it.
You can't?
I know, it must be the one I picked that I wanted, the style I wanted. I've got one that works.
But yeah, in game it comes up that you have to plough it again later. It's not as often as a crop field, but it still comes up again.
Yeah.
You know, like it says, you should roll it. I never bother. When it's seeded, I roll it, but then after I cut it, never roll it. Can't be bothered. It adds 1%.
Yep. But I thought you were supposed to roll it with a different roller though.
Yeah, you do. That's what you're supposed to do, grass care roller.
Got the same one, yeah.
But, like I said, it adds 1%. Unless you've got a grass field the size of the whole map,
Yep.
1% isn't worth going to the trouble of running a tractor over it again.
Yeah.
Buying the roller, it's just not worth it. You won't get your money back.
I've got to turn right out the shop, yeah?
Yes. Turn right, take your first left. After that,
There's, gonna say. God. Sorry. Come back. What, on first left on the road, yeah?
yeah, the main road.
Main road, right, okay.
Yeah, and then about halfway through the field that you're coming to, 101, take a right. It's up a narrow laneway. I think there's a house on the corner there.
Yeah, I've got just come by the house, I've got it. I see what you mean by the. You must have had fun coming down here in a combine, Johnny.
I came the other way, it was worse.
Oh, well, the other way.
Yeah,
The
I
other
came
way.
from your end. I went up and around. I thought that was the best way, but it definitely wasn't.
Going the right way.
I'll be going the way you're coming. Yeah, you're going right, mate. Not far away.
Oh, you're purple, are you?
Am I?
No, that's Ian.
That's what?
That's
That's
Ian.
That's Wonko.
Sorry, Wonko.
I'm
Sorry,
orange.
mistaken there.
I'm orange.
Orange.
Yeah, I'm a fair way up that road on your left-hand side.
Oh, I see.
Right next to right above the
Yeah,
pond. I'm right above the
right.
pond.
Yeah, you're miles. Yeah.
Got a way to
miles
go
away.
yet.
I thought you was at the bottom of the thing. No,
I
okay,
got the farm. My main farm's in the middle of the map.
right.
I bought this because I need canola.
You bought that field because you need to know.
Oh, I've got to prepare a field for canola, like plough it,
Yeah.
and all lime it and all the rest. I just don't have the time.
No.
And I need to put sugar beet in, but I can't until March.
Oh wow. Quite a size field and all, isn't it?
It's a nice field, size-wise, but it's too hard to get to. I only bought it to get canola off it. It's something I never usually do, and I frown upon doing it. Buying a field and then selling it after you've harvested it, but I'm going to have to.
Well, you could have planted one, couldn't you?
Huh?
You could have planted one with canola.
Yeah, but I haven't got a field
Oh.
prep for it.
I don't have access to this land, mate.
Oh yeah, I'll make a contractor. Hang on. When we get to the end of this road. I think I'm still contractor for you, I'm not sure.
No, I thought I turned it off, didn't I?
Did you? Good. Yeah, because I was zoning to your tractor. I thought, why have I got a tractor way up here?
Right. Was it the John Deere though, Johnny?
It wasn't a John Deere, no.
Okay. Just checking, that was all. Right, while you're doing that, I'm going to jump in the John Deere.
There you go.
And have a little move around.
You can start picking it up anytime you like.
Yeah, I'm going to get the John Deere sorted. So you unload these the same as you do on Andy's, do you? These bale triggers. Scrumph, you still here?
Yes.
Do you
Just
just back into the trigger and then
yes, and then you just
undo
unload
the
them.
straps and it just
Yeah.
goes.
Yeah. It
Yeah,
just stores them for you.
Yeah, I got
And if you want to get them back, you have the trigger point in front of it, and you can just select the amount and which type of bill you want to get out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've got one too. It works good. Especially if you're going to start buying fertiliser or lime bags or stuff like
Can't
that.
back in.
You can put them in there.
You can't back into the trailer.
No, you can't back in. You just go side on.
You can't back straight in.
No, I just go side on because it's got a barrier there, so you can't go in.
Stop you going in it, yeah.
No, but you don't have to go that far in it.
No.
No. It all depends where you've got it, how you got it set up, then it's run.
I'm using the Anderson.
And I've set
so-
it up like the way Andy's run works.
Yeah, but I've got the Anderson trailer, so I'm offloading on the back.
Yeah. Well,
So I'm backing in.
Not a problem, mate. We can get round.
Nothing
I think I'm
lags.
going to lose connection again. Or not.
Yeah, I got
Jeez,
the
those are
same
huge
spike.
spikes back there.
I'm there, and he is there.
Yeah, it's still going nuts. Stop it.
I just had a nutty bit driving the tractor inside the cab. I kept jumping behind the figure,
Yeah.
and I've never seen a figure in a cab before.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
How long do I get before I have to feed these cows?
I don't know, mate.
Just depends how many cows you got.
There's 20 Wonko,
Mm-hmm.
and it's got food is 143,000 litres, and there's 664,000 litres in there.
Yeah, should be good for a day or two.
Yeah, should be
Right.
fine, mate. There wouldn't be any rush.
And their sexual maturity is only 8%.
Yeah, no. They'll be fine.
In case it wants to know. Okay.
Right, you stop jumping around, you little jerky jerk.
Headed
Yes. No, but that's not on now, and I just run over me crop. Thank you. You bastard.
Oh, drive over the car. Oh well. Got to stop playing on these.
Bloody
content
hell.
when we ended up on the wrong side of the road.
You're driving on the wrong side of the road, mate. The hell?
Well, if it was me doing that, it would be making sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
no, it's just that I'm so used to us playing on left-hand drive, right-hand drive maps.
Yeah, me too. It's hard when you're well, luckily at the moment we're playing this map, which is the proper side of the road, and we're playing Homeworld, which is also the proper side of the road. Starting to get used to it again.
Yeah. Oh, that was a jerky. Was that saving that?
The poor old Scrumph, he's playing both those maps, and he has to
Yeah,
drive
yeah,
on the
yeah.
opposite side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they're all driving on the wrong side of the road. I bump into everyone. No, I got used to it already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when I tested out American Falls,
Right.
I pulled out of the shop straight into
you
the
tried that.
head on. I thought, what the hell? Oh shit! Yeah, I got to drive on the other side now.
Is that any good?
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. It's as good as any of the good maps. It is a good map, but I wouldn't say it's better than anything.
Right.
But if you want a good American map, yeah, that'll be a good one for you. It's only a standard size.
Yep. Big old trees up there. I'll be running into them now. So is the pond part of a manor?
No, I don't own the pond, only this
Oh,
this
no.
field. But there is a fence down there, so any bales that do roll, you should be right. Should be. You'll find out.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I don't find them rolling too much.
Otherwise, you'll have to go swimming. Oh, Jesus. Well done, you bloody dork. Watch what you're doing. It's not that hard.
Johnny,
Yes.
you do know that you're driving through your own crop there?
Yes. Didn't expect it to fill. There must have been a better yield down there. Probably less weeds. pain in the backside.
Different bottom, different soil, maybe.
Tell you what, there's some hills here, isn't there?
Oh yes.
Jesus, it's just pop over and pick up a few bales. It's like you're climbing Snowdon.
That little Massey of yours might struggle on this hill.
I'm not in the Massey, mate. I'm in the John.
No, the one that's hooked up to the baler here.
The one that's
It'll
up
be fine on most runs, but you do have to go up and down a couple of sides. Might struggle
Right.
going up.
I only want a few, so. 10. Probably 8 bales a day.
Right, you clown. Let's finish this off. What the hell?
Don't seem to be having any trouble going down, John.
No, it's just... What the... It tells me it's running. It's running.
It's running, but you need to lower it, I guess. No, strange.
Told me it was running, but it's not running. I don't understand. Oh, you decided to work. Oh, well done. Congratulations. Thank you. Should have bought the smaller harvester. The little Rostel mash.
Yeah, like a small harvester, though, Johnny. 'Cause this little
I've got the
thing's
small class. The very
this is
small
small
class.
one.
The modded one. But the
Yeah.
Rostel mash is a little bit smaller. I should have bought it.
This is flying and doing these barrels even up here. Oh, it's just struggling here now at the top, very top. The other bit looks fine.
Oh, I was about to say hello there, Wonko, but it's just one of the John Deere's driving down the road.
I got a John Deere as well.
Yeah, this was the automated one. I'm driving close to Wonko's farm, so that's why I was
Oh, right,
wondering
okay,
maybe it was
yeah,
Wonko.
Which one's
I
that?
do see Wonko now.
Right, let's see if I can get back to the farm. Could be interesting. But first, I've got to duck to the loo. Line myself up. We all the way home. Wait. Right, be back.
Right.
How's your week been, Wonka?
Very good, Smith. Say again.
Said, how has your week been?
Usual sort of rushing
Still
around
busy?
like a lunatic. Yeah.
Still busy?
Yeah. Yeah. Which is good.
Yeah. Never not being busy.
Oh no.
So, it's always good. Yeah, the new job's panning out like it's going to be pretty good.
Oh, that's good news.
Yeah, not many. I think the longest day I've done this week was 8.5 hours. The rest of the week I've been like one day I've done 6 hours. Crazy.
Don't complain about that, can you?
No, and I met the fleet manager and the transport manager, and on Thursday, and I couldn't get rid of them. And they were offering me courses and all kinds of stuff. I thought this is getting to be too good to be true. Because on a lorry, you've got to have a CPC card.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And to keep that up, you've got to do 5 lessons in a classroom.
Yeah, I've done.
All that old nonsense.
Yeah, I think I did 4 before I got out.
Well, you used to do that, did you?
For a short while, about 18 months, 2 years, yeah. Well,
Okay.
I've done it twice, but that was back in the day when you didn't have to worry about shit like that.
Yeah. I've been driving them around since I was 18. Because you didn't even have to be 21 back in the day
No,
to drive them, you know?
I used to drive a gas lorry at about 20, I think.
Where?
When I was about 20.
20, yeah. Yeah, no, it's... But all of a sudden it seems to get hold of lorry drivers seems to... or ones that are sensible, put it that way. Because the manager guy was desperate to get me employed. And I just happened to say to him, you know, how comes you're that keen to get me involved?
And it is your old employer, right?
It is, yeah, but he wasn't there then.
No, okay, I understand.
Right, in the 10 months that I've not been there, everybody's changed. So there's a new depot manager, there's a new ops manager, and there's a new service manager. They're all new. And like, so, and he found it odd that everyone kept coming up to me and shaking my hand. Nice to see you and all that, you know.
Yeah.
So it was, but he said, I've had 6 people here. He said none of them seem to have a clue. He said, I thought, if that's who, if he's coming for this job, he's my man. But it's like everything else. It's been organised at Wonko by someone who's never driven in a truck in his life.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they think you can go here, go there, blah blah. Blah. And I've always worked nights.
Yeah, you said, yeah.
So traffic is not a thing I'm used to. And traffic, mate, West London,
Oh, my word.
Wembley, Harrow.
Yes, yes.
Right, I've got a couple of drops. I've got a drop in N7, but it's only the drop in N7's only once a week, and like it's just crazy. There was one drop at this place that had they had a 4-way contraflow on a bridge, just before a bridge
Right.
that they were working on. But 200 yards the other side of the bridge was a junction controlled by traffic lights. And what was happening, it took me 45 minutes to get through this junction, and I couldn't work out why. And when I got closer to it, I realised the traffic lights 200 yards away was stopping the traffic that was coming through the contraflow from the opposite direction.
Mm.
Yeah.
So instead of
And
turning
so-
one
so
south
the-
and
So the
moving
lights,
lights
were green, yeah, but we couldn't go because it was still full of people waiting for a red light on this other thing.
Yeah, that
No.
makes sense.
It's crazy.
No, you can employ a brain cell, it seems to me, these days.
No, it's just mental. And of course, all of the collections they really like it. There's one guy wants it at 5, but all the rest want it between 3 and 4. So it's a nightmare trying to work out which one you're going to do next.
Mm.
And if you get stuck in traffic, you just fucked.
Yes.
You know, there is just no way out of it. And I'm so used to like coming out, getting in the truck, putting in the address, looking at the time, and then by the when I get to the place where I'm going, I'm not 5 minutes off the sat nav time.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now I'm getting to the realms of I put the name in, the
That's cheating,
postcode in.
Yeah, I did
I
at
can
Wonko.
40 minutes, you know,
Oh, yeah. I
to
don't dispute
the
you.
time that the sat nav comes up. It's just crazy.
I just would not drive in London anymore.
It's all right, you know. I mean, this thing's got it's got more cameras on it than an ITV studio, but it keeps coming up with all these buzzing and whizzing noises and everything else. And if you drive over a white line without indicating, it makes a noise like an electronic fart, right? And it's
Right.
really loud, yeah. And the first time it went off, I fucking nearly jumped out my seat. What the fuck's that? And I'm thinking, Jesus, why do you need that?
Isn't it something to do with in case you're on the motorway and you fall asleep at the wheel?
Well, yes,
Yes.
but I'm not on the motorway. You know what I mean? That is obviously what it's for, Wongo.
Yeah.
But you know,
What
It's
truck
not-
is it?
it's a DAF.
Oh,
DAF
right.
LF. It's a nice little, it's a nice little truck. We had this discussion last night. Actually.
Was it 7.5 ton?
7.5 tonner, tail lift, underslung one. You know, not one of the ones on the old rack.
Yeah.
You know, but it's got. They've done away with the umbilical cord
Mm.
with the 2 buttons, and they've replaced it with 2 buttons in the tailboard of the deck, and you have to
Oh,
stand
okay.
on them. You stand on one, then the other, and it goes. That's weird. I've lost the bail. Was it rolled down the hill?
You lose your baler.
No, I've lost the bail. I had 2 bales.
Oh,
Fell off the truck. Oh, it has. It's gone right down the bottom there. Yeah, so you press like red and black to go down, and black and red to go up. Where's it gone right down the bottom? Where the hell's... Oh, there it is.
So you have to press two buttons at the same time.
Yeah, with your feet
Ugh.
while you're standing on the blooming tailgate. You know, the tail lift.
Well, what's
Just-
the thinking behind that then?
Fuck knows, mate. I mean, you know, by the time you've run 3.5 ton of pallet truck over it a few times, it ain't going to be too happy, is it? You know what I mean?
No.
Do you know what I mean? It's just fucking crazy. And I'm sitting here trying to work this thing, and the guy's looking at me. He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm working the tail lift." He said, "What?" He said, "The other guy had a thing on a flexible lead." I said, "Yeah, I wish I had."
But how do you put it away then if it's underslung?
Oh no! If you put it away, you go around the side on a box,
Oh, okay.
and
Can't you just use that anyway?
and what? No, because you can't. Well, because then you've got to get
Oh,
in the
'cause-
truck, haven't you?
Yeah.
You know what I
sorry.
mean? It's just bloody mental retards designing stuff that they don't know what they're doing. You know? I just don't. I'm guessing that someone somewhere has had a mental accident by chopping someone in half or something using one of them umbilical cord things.
Oh, right. So the rest
You know,
of the
you know what I mean? I'm sure
Yeah.
it's normally the reason why stuff like this gets altered, isn't it? You know, there's
Yeah.
something-
It's
it's like you never used to have a ticket to have a ticket to do your gas or wire your house. First flat I ever bought, I put my own central heating in and rewired it. But then all of a sudden, some guy in Clapham does a dodgy repair on his gas and blows up the whole block. You know,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden, we better bring in some legislation for that. And then
Yeah.
everyone's got to have a ticket. Because this guy's got no common sense, he's screwed it over for everyone else.
Yeah, but
Well,
that's
that
usually the problem, mate. That's what happens.
Yeah.
There'll be some pencil
that-
pusher who's never even used one, seen one, or even seen a picture of one gone, "Oh, let's change this just for the hell of it. Let's make one like this." It's bloody, yeah, it's a nightmare. Idiots. That's what they are.
Yep, certainly are that. Anyway, right, I've done, what have I got here? I've got 12 of these, Johnny.
12 bales, that all?
Yeah, that's all I need.
Well, that's all right,
only-
mate. Better than none.
It's only for bedding for the pigs when I get them. We're just stocking up in advance.
Yeah, no, that's all right.
I'm sure once I get enough food, I'll start doing
I
them.
see you're building as well. Nice green builds there, Wonka.
They're a bit bright, aren't they?
Oh, you can see them from a distance, but I'm pretty sure you can see mine as well.
What's
They
that?
stick out on the green.
What colour you got?
I
White.
can't see.
Oh, I've got yellow.
Oh, yeah, I can see them through the trees, yeah.
Have you finished there, Gizmo?
I certainly have, mate.
Oh, good. As I don't want to tab through your vehicles.
Oh no, switch me off, mate. I'm done.
Yep, just
It was
done.
only the baler, I think. I could have picked the bales up anyway.
Yeah. No, I don't want that yet. I want to do the other first. Yeah. There we go. According to me, there's still hay on the straw on the field.
There is loads.
Oh, that's all you wanted?
Yeah, that's all I want.
Oh, okay.
Take any more. It's just so that if I do start them up, I've got some.
I'm glad you left your tractor there.
I'll move it.
No, it's all right. I squeezed past. Bloody hell.
Get loads of room. What are you on about?
Bloody hell.
See, if I parked it in a sensible place, you wouldn't have had anything to moan about.
Well, that's true. I wouldn't have liked that. I'm happy when I'm moaning.
Yeah, and the other thing is sat-navs. They're all telling me, oh, you don't need a truck sat-nav, you need Google Maps. So I tried that. And in Wembley, there's loads of roads where they've got 6'6" width restriction one end, and they've got no signage whatsoever the other end. Yeah, so if you're driving into the end where the width restriction is, it tells you. But if you're driving in from the other end, there's no signage whatsoever. And I had, so I tried my normal sat nav, which was pretty good, and the Google Maps, and they both took me down into these 6'6" width restrictions. So tomorrow we're going out to buy a TomTom Pro Expert truck.
That'll be good. TomTom make bloody good sat navs.
Mate, well, the other one I've got is a TomTom Go, and it is the nuts. It
Yeah.
is amazing. You know, they all go to me, oh, you know, you need this and you need that. I said, listen, I'll go anywhere you like. You can use whatever whatever sat nav you like. I said, and I'll lay you £100. I'll be there before you. Nah. You know.
You got to keep them updated though.
Oh well, this thing I update every night. It's on Wi-Fi, Johnny.
Yeah. That mine used to do that too.
I just walk in the door. I mean, back at the first one I ever had got updated on traffic reports on motorway bridges.
Yeah.
And certain posts in London.
Yep.
Right, and then the next one had its own phone chip.
Oh yeah.
And then the next one, but you had to plug it into the computer to update it.
Yep.
And then the next one.
Jesus, how many have you had?
I've had loads, mate.
I've only had two in my whole life.
I've been doing this for 30 years, mate.
Yeah.
You know, and but the thing is, every time a good one comes out, because I've had TomToms for so long, the last one I bought, I got 30% off.
Yep.
You know, it's just, and like, there's nothing wrong with the old one. I'll still keep that and use it in the van, but it's definitely no good in the car. So I'll get this truck one and just use it for work.
Okay.
They use a lot of Google Maps in the Netherlands as well, but you have the maps from Apple as well. Those are, Apple has their own.
Yeah, I don't have an Apple device. So.
Yeah, okay, but I have, and they are way better than Google Maps. More accurate, better. You can select what you're driving. You can even say you're walking. You can say bicycle. You can say, truck or cab, and it will get the restrictions for the thing you're driving as well. So it works.
Google Maps, you can do bicycle and all that, but it doesn't do anything with what do you call it?
Trucks.
It doesn't do anything.
Height restrictions
like that. Yeah, height restrictions. Whereas see, I've got an old truck one that I bought. Oh, it must be 12 years ago. Well, it was that old that the disc was for XP or Vista.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, so that's how old it is. And I tried that on Friday, but that weren't a lot better. But then that's probably because it needs updating. Because that, once again, it was taking me down roads that were now one-way streets, or this, that, and the other. But it's all good. We get there in the end.
Yep.
So I'm gonna. I think, Johnny, you need to take me off. You took me off. What's it?
Contractor, yeah.
So how comes I'm in a Fent?
How come it's only what?
A Fent favourite 511.
I've got a Fent favourite 511, I think. Yeah, there you're on my phone now.
Right,
Yes,
well, I must be down as contractor, mate, so do you want to switch me off?
Alright, yeah, of course.
No, don't. It's not that desperate. Yeah, so hopefully I'll get hold of this thing. Because the problem with it is, this job, is you can't afford to lose time. So if you can avoid the traffic, like when I left the yard Friday, I was using my TomTom, and it took me away, and I didn't,
Should be okay now, Gizmo.
I didn't stop. Cheers, mate. I didn't stop once. And it, you know, I only had to wait one turn to get through any traffic light and all that sort of stuff. So it was really good. But then the next one I put in, it just took me all around the houses again and down a 6 foot 6 foot restriction. I thought I've had enough of this. I need to get the proper job. Work on it.
How much is the truck one minute second back?
There should be 400 quid, but because I'm buying it off of TomTom, I get a discount, like a loyalty discount, so I get it for 350. So that'd do me. You know, at the end of the day, Wongo, if it saves me sitting in traffic for 40 minutes every day, that'd do me. It'd be worth the money.
Yeah.
Because I'm not one to sit around. You know, I don't want to sit around. If it offers me an alternative, and it's another 3 miles, that don't worry me. But if it's going to get me there 10 minutes earlier, that'll do. But let's drive. You see, and they're like kids with new toy. Like Thursday, they suddenly changed everything around. They sent me up to Colnbrook to pick up a load of luggage. And then when I done a print run in the morning, went to Colnbrook in the after, sort of midday-ish. I think I got there at 3-ish. And then brought back up in 35 suitcases.
Hey, Wonko,
Mm-hmm.
how much longer are we playing?
Well, I don't know. Half hour, 40 minutes, something?
Sorry?
Half hour, 40
Half
minutes?
hour, 40 minutes. That'll be 11 o'clock, Johnny,
All right.
roughly.
No, I just want to know if you're stopping soon or not. I'll go and grab breakfast. That's all. I'll be back.
Okay, mate. Yeah, so I can't see why they did that, but then maybe they couldn't get another 7.5 tonner. But if they think it's good for them, then that's fine by me. But the other thing is, you got to like, my first pickup's not till 2 o'clock, but I start at 12:30, and then I drive to him and clear me taco. So it gives me 6 hours before I have to have a working time break, or 4.5 if they send me off driving somewhere.
Right.
Because they don't know what they're doing. Basically, you know.
Why am I not surprised? Transport manager who doesn't know.
Well, they're not really transport managers, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah, the fella that came down was, you know, he knew what he was on about. But I've had to tell him I need this, I need that. It should have this, it should have that. All in the motor. Oh, really? Oh, we didn't know that. That's what you do now. Get and order it.
What are they missing?
Huh?
What were they missing?
Oh, paper rolls for the taco and things like that.
Right.
You know, because you've got to have enough paper that if you get stopped by the ministry, they can download the entire taco.
Yeah, I
You know,
remember that actually.
Otherwise, they impound the vehicle and all that shit. You know, just for 3 bits of paper, 3
Yes.
rolls of paper, it'd probably cost you about £2. So that arrived, and I said to him, I need a clipboard, but that hasn't materialised, so I'm going to go to WH Smith's tomorrow and pick one up. But yeah, like I say, it's got potential. Definitely has got potential.
I don't think I'd have the patience to do it anymore.
Well, I thought that at first, and to be honest, it's not as bad as I thought, because it's an automatic truck. Yeah.
Oh, nice. They are nice.
And it's got aircon, it's got an air seat, it's got an air cab.
Oh,
So
one of my bales has rolled onto the road and is blocking the traffic.
So it's quite a good little motor. As usual, they bought a cheap old shitty stereo.
Yeah.
But you know, we're used to that. But you know, with the aircon, it's it's an easy ride, basically. You know, but it is a good little machine.
Well, it's a DAF. Of course, it's good.
There we go. The head of PR for DAF Trucks. Scruff. But yeah.
It's a Dutch automobile factory truck. It's always good.
No, it's not. It was made in Scotland, mate.
Yeah, all right, but
okay,
it's just about the idea.
Actually, Scrump, the cab might have been made in your place, because I quite often see cabs flying up and down the M1, or I used to when I was up and down the M1 every night. Used to see semis coming by with about 8 of them on the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's all good.
You ever drive a Leyland Roadrunner?
I never drove a Roadrunner. I had a.
You lucky bastard.
I used to drive a D series.
D series? No, I don't know that one.
Back in the day, that's like 70s.
Yeah, that's before my time.
A Ford D series. You know, it was. They were really popular trucks, as it happens. They were almost the same as a Transit. You'd see as many of them as you would anything else, or more Ford D series than you would any other truck. Because the only other competition really was Bedford, plus anything that came from the continent. And the DAFs in those days didn't do a 7.5 tonner. And they had a funny looking cab. But the Scanias and the Volvos were the first ones to come over. Big lorries. But they didn't do a 7.5 tonner either. You know, so.
Yeah.
Oh, good, mate.
My favourite was the Man. With the Man a few times. It was quite nice.
Was that the one with the Volkswagen?
I don't know, mate. I was hopping in and out of trucks like they were.
They did a 7.5 tonner when they first started, and it was based on the cab of the van. I forget what, LT van. It had an LT van cab mounted on a 7.5 ton chassis.
Okay.
So putting 3 people in, it was really cosy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But it was okay truck. But because we used to have a couple of them on the DX, we had a couple of Mans, and we had the model after that as well, which was more normal looking, more normal truck looking. But the motors we used to use on the print were really good. They were very lacking in sort of, what's the word? Creature comforts.
I was going to say creature comforts, yeah.
Right. But as a truck, they were awesome. Because they were quite low to the ground compared to a conventional 7.5. The cab and the body.
Mm-hmm.
They had a massive payload. And is that a collision on that? No. Yeah, that massive payload compared to this thing I'm driving carries 2.3, whereas the equivalent Isuzu, which is what I was using before on the papers, carries 3.2 within the same spec with a tail lift and all the rest of it.
Right.
But I think on the papers we had alley bodies. So there might be 200 kilos of that might have been due to the alley body. I don't know. Getting organised there, boys. We're getting organised.
Yeah, it's all coming together. Just takes a bit of time.
It's definitely starting to look like a farm. Or one side of it, anyway. Oh, I've still got to do that yet. I'll do that in a minute. Even though I've been working in the shade all day, I can feel like I've been burnt to death.
But even in the shade, you can still get a sunburn.
Can what?
Still get sunburn in the shade.
Yes, definitely, yeah.
And I've had a vest on, but my back feels really burnt, as if it's burnt through the vest.
Well, it's certainly possible.
It's been pretty hot. It's all right because we're only dog walking tomorrow. A bit of shopping and play with the grandkids maybe in the afternoon. Which will be good. Can you feed sheep grass on this Wonka? Or does it have to be?
So.
Or does it have to be?
Well, put it this way: I fed the cows some grass earlier, so.
Oh, you fed your cows grass?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Because I've got grass bales down the bottom.
Yeah, I forgot to put the conditioner on at the start of doing the field, so I just chucked it in the cow pen.
Right, what does the conditioner do?
Well, when you mow grass, you'll press Z for each mower. You're using 2 mowers.
Right.
That basically aerates it, a bit like a tedder.
Right.
It's called a conditioner.
But if you're doing silage, do you need to do that?
Yeah.
Right, okay.
Good to get in the habit of putting on us and making hay. Be a bit of a like.
I don't think I've made hay on this map. I've done it in single player. I don't think I've done it on this map. It's a shame these gates don't over-open. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Instead of going to 90 degrees, going to, I don't know, 130 or whatever.
Yeah.
But when those gates are open, they have no
Yeah,
collision.
I know that, Johnny, but that's
Right.
not the same. You know what I mean? I know you can drive through them, but what I'm saying is, if they open properly, you wouldn't need to drive through them. Oh, bugger! Oh, that was close. I've got this shed, and it's got a beam across the doorway, and I drove in with the tractor, and I couldn't drive out. It must have been a bit higher at the front than it is at the back. There. Now, what are we going to do with the trailer? Oh, it's over there.
My game's froze.
Is it?
Oh, there it goes.
You got gone.
No, it
it's just-
suddenly
it's just
unfroze. I shot across the
unfrozen.
field. That's weird, because it hasn't been doing that before, has it?
No.
On this or Court Farms?
Yeah, but could that be internet? Won't
Well, hopefully.
as opposed to
I'm not really
Yeah.
used to internet problems really these days.
problem. I suppose I will be after the 19th.
So, can anyone tell me? I'm trying to get silage into my feed mixer,
Mm-hmm.
but it won't take the silage bales. Do you need to do something special with it?
Oh, which mixture have you got? There's one of them's a bit temperamental. If you put the bales, is it silage bales? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you leave it on the forks and lower the forks with, lower the bale on the forks and not let it go, it should fill up.
Oh, you mean so don't drop it in.
So you leave it on the fork.
You leave it
Yeah.
on the fork and just lower it.
Yeah. It hits the bottom. The trigger, I think, is set too high inside the mixer.
Is the bar fully fermented?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
No, I think I found the problem. I needed to cut it open.
You have to cut the bale open.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had to
Do
do
that.
that. I did it by hand.
Well, you have to press something.
Yeah, I took the bale out of the silage wagon, back out.
Yeah.
Then I put it on the ground, and I walked up to it, and it told me to cut open.
Right.
It's still not eating it up though.
You're leaving it on the forks.
I do that now, yeah. Nah, it's not taking it.
Pretty trapped.
It's a bit strange because it did take the straw and the hay bale.
Yeah. It's not taking it. Maybe you haven't got to put the silage bale in first or something stupid, have you?
No, you don't.
You didn't have to do that shit.
Yeah, fucking tractor again. Oh god. Yeah, it's the same one as I've got. Ah. Right. Do you remember last week I said you have to press Y to choose your recipe?
Yeah, but I put it on standard recipe.
Okay.
It says to me it needs silage, the recipe.
Have you got too much stuff in there already?
Yeah, you haven't filled it up, have you?
Oh no, no.
No, it's not full at all. I'll make you a contractor worker, you have a look.
So you've got grass silage here. Grass silage. And your mixture is whole crop silage. So whole crop silage is if you chop down wheat, barley, something like that, and then bale it up. What you're going to have to do, unfortunately, is empty your feeder wagon. Change the recipe. One that has grass silage, and then it will work.
Ah, so this is not grass silage?
Yeah, you've got grass silage, but your recipe's calling for whole silage.
Oh, okay.
The wrong silage. Is that what it is?
Yeah, that's why I wanted to use my slightly altered version. So
Oh, because your altered version doesn't
it
pick
lists,
out that finicky.
yeah, you basically can put almost as much as hay, grass, and any of the silages in as you like.
Yeah.
You just need to mix it with one other ingredient to get the TMR.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas if you use it out of the box, it's a little bit more of a pain in the butt, to be fair.
Right.
Because it's amazing, you put 2 bales in and about 50,000 come out when you have to empty it.
Right. Yeah.
The upside scrump is a scoop takes a lot of the mess away.
I can't even empty it.
Don't blame you,
my
Ian.
my field is.
I could do the same, yeah.
How much you got left in there?
I have no idea. It just keeps going. It says it's on 0.
Oh, stop then. Okay, now. Stop!
Yeah, I'm lagging.
Bloody good lag spike that. Made the entire
Oh,
length of the
nice.
field in minute seconds. Now I'm backing up the field. Jesus.
Right. If you reset it, doesn't that empty it? Johnny. Johnny.
Huh?
Coming, Johnny.
Fucking hell, Johnny!
Yeah, what?
If you reset the mixer, won't that empty out anything left in it?
Yeah, so don't. Just walk
Yeah,
up
but
to
we
it and
want-
flip it with easy dev controls.
Yeah, I can flip it now. All right, I can
Just
change
flip it.
recipe.
Alright, ah, like you got them. Right.
But yeah, if you reset an
Yeah.
object that's got a contents, it'll empty it.
Now it says I already got silage in it, which is not possible because my silage bills are. Where did my silage bill go?
I don't know. Didn't you drop some in anyway?
No, they were still on the ground when you arrived.
Well, that's true, yeah, where's that gone then?
Well, it's in there now.
Alright, so you can
Bloody
have a
magic.
second. Yeah, it is.
Maze Plus is wonderful.
Oh, shut up. Got fuck all to do with Mates Plus.
Uh-huh.
He's got to
Well,
get
it's
his-
stuffing up my baling routine. I can't press Z anymore to stop the bale from spitting out because Maze Plus has taken it over as conditioner.
Well,
But there must be another name.
disconnect your baler, press Z to get the conditioner on, then reconnect your baler.
I've got the conditioner on. What I want to
Right.
do is stop the bale dropping
Bale coming out the back.
Why do you want to stop it coming out the back?
because
We
I
don't
don't
wanna
want
get it-
bales on my headland. So because they'll be in my way when I try to turn. So I only drop bales
Jesus.
when I'm going straight up and down.
Wow, sounds like a you problem.
It is
All right,
because
I'll
that's
have
the
to
way I do it.
Empty this whole thing again, I guess.
No?
Yeah, I'll have to because I can't change the recipe again.
Well, that's the recipe you want. Okay, so... Oh, right.
Alright. No,
So
it,
you-
it,
alright,
it gives
so you-
me. I have to add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
No,
8,
no.
9.
No.
It says I have to.
No, you don't. The only two you do have to is the top two. Which is a pain because you're not going to have the corn silage, are you?
No, normally I don't need it. I just need silage, hay, and straw.
Right, let me go back to my farm. I'll look at my mix. Ah! So, you're a bastard. Didn't work. Good one.
right. So we haven't got the pig mixer either, have we?
Yeah, we've got a pig mixer, yes,
And
but not
where
the
does
one I
that-
want.
well, the one that in single player was in the mods was a four silo thing.
Yeah, I got it on my farm.
Right. Scrumph.
Got it on your farm.
Yeah, there's one on my farm I've put down. It's mixing food.
You want dairy cattle, mate?
Yeah.
That'll give you hay, grass silage, then you got optional, I think that's mineral feed, and a few other bits.
You found it in the mods, Gizmo?
No, is it under silos? Yeah. Or is
No,
it-
it's under production. You look under production.
What?
Okay, let's see. I'll get this loaded
Well,
again.
it's the second last object. 20 grand. 4 silos. Pig
Oh,
food
yeah,
production.
That's the one that I had in single player.
Oh yeah. It's got three or 4 recipes. I can't remember.
4.
3. 4. Okay.
Oh, 4 recipes. Oh no, I was only going by towers.
I think it's only 3 recipes.
This is gonna be a pain in the ass if I have to scoop this all up.
Mm-hmm.
You got to dab hand with a shovel then.
It won't actually take that long because it looks ridiculous at the moment. You can see it when you put it back into shoveling. It soon disappears.
Well, my whole farm is covered in straw right now.
Yep, that was a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie. It just kept coming out.
That was a bit weird.
I hate it when it just keeps coming out. Can't help it. Some people get arrested for that.
Alright, I need a bucket.
Yeah.
You got pigs, have you, Gizmo?
I will be having. Yeah, but I haven't yet. Standing in the wrong place. But I've got the infrastructure going in.
My sound just
Okay. Just
okay.
Just put a pigsty down by mistake.
I just lost all game sound.
You just stop what, mate?
I lost all game
All
sound.
games now.
Yeah, it'll happen around certain sheds sometimes.
Oh God, is that still a thing?
Oh yeah, that still happens, but it's much less than it used to be. It used to happen all the bloody time. Now, just occasionally. And then 10 minutes later, you'll go back to that shed and it's fine. It's just painful. And it's not modded sheds like people were blaming, oh, it's the modded sheds, but it happens on the default sheds as well, so. Like my shiny metal bottom.
This mix you got in here, or this recipe, doesn't have straw.
Oh, great.
So you can put your straw straight in for bedding.
Yeah, alright.
Instead of using a shovel to pick up the your straw that's lying everywhere, can't you just bale it? Run the baler over it? That's what I'd do.
Won't take that. Won't take very long because it's only the equivalent of bales. It's just spread out everywhere.
No, you can just drive it into a lump of straw and it'll just keep spitting out bales. I've done it before.
I'll just take what I need first.
How many bales did you put in?
Only one hay and one straw. And then 3 silage, but I only got a small bit of silage laying around there. But if this is what happens to straw when you put it in, I'm gonna put in more and I'll pick it back up and sell it.
It's the
Oh,
magic
yeah.
straw.
This would be a gold mine.
Little money pit. Just park it in front of the sell point. Go nuts. Bugger.
I definitely got a lot of straw out of it.
Oh, this is horrible. No sound. Briefly had sound and then it was gone again. edge, Johnny.
Bloody lag. According to vehicle inspector, I'm the only one working. Bloody hell.
I'm walking. Kind of walk.
Oh, really? Fuck's sake.
That's from. I found one of your.
Oh, the amount of fucking lag. Jesus.
Sorry, you found one of mine?
One of your little.
Silage bills.
No.
Ah.
The little tokens you give you money.
Ah, okay.
Get what they're called now. Boys. Fucking hell.
My tractor is just a little bit too light for this.
And you might want to stick a weight on the back of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only got a little one with a
I heard.
1,000 kilo weight on the back, I think.
Oh jeez, there was a lot of straw there.
It just looks a lot. Went everywhere. It's only going to be a bale's worth.
Well, it was 2,000. This bucket is 2,000 liters.
Mm-hmm.
A bale is 4,500?
Yeah, something like 4,000.
Yeah. I emptied this bucket about 20 times. And I only put in one bale.
Okay.
So I would say it went times 10.
Yeah, could have done.
But it didn't do that for the silage.
Oh, ripped off, I complain.
Oh dear. Hang on. I'll put my bucket on your head. Oh, you got it.
I just needed to be a bit more gentle there. And I need to pick up a weight at the shop. Also, the hay
Sent
I
you
put
the
in
money for that straw,
was
John.
only one bill.
Yeah, it's not, we're definitely going on with this one.
Oh, this is dodgy. Way off, isn't it? Some of this guy's levelling out. Land. Oh, God.
I think we've sorted it out for you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Uncle. I need one more silage bill in there.
My game seems to have frozen again. Oh no! Oh, fuck. Anybody there? Make me contractor swap.
I did, I think.
Right. Yeah, you need to get. I still don't know what that stuff is. Hang on.
Fucking hell.
No, it's in between the dots now. That's good.
Yep. You can feed them that if you wanted to, or you can add some of the other ingredients.
Nah, I'll just feed them this for now, and then I'll look after the minerals next time.
Yeah.
Thanks for helping out, though, Uncle.
No bother.
Well, at least we found a way to make hay. Straw, I mean.
Straw. Yes, we got a free source of straw. 1 bale in, 10 bales out.
Hello, the old super strengths come on.
Oh, I've got to move these bloody bales so I can finish mowing. Stupid thing.
Well, then, if you could get your trailer and just pick them up.
Well, I'm busy mowing. I want to finish that before I start picking them up. One job at a time. Don't want to multitask. It's too hard. There's only one thing I can do, multitask, that I'm good at. That's
To say something, but I won't.
That's bitching and moaning. Now, this grass here somewhere. Where's that? Is that it? Yeah, that'll do.
Be a good place to call it, actually. Time.
Yeah, it's alright for me. I need to park up my vehicles and then I'm ready.
What we going to do? Zoom in next day or something?
Well, it's 10 past 11 here, so I think I might.
Oh, we're calling it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You guys around tomorrow afternoon?
I probably will be around. But I'm not sure yet.
But it's not a given.
As I said, if it's me, it'll be late,
I won't leave.
like last week. I said I couldn't make it, but I ended up coming. But it was like 2 hours after you normal time. And the three of us played for, I don't know, a couple of hours.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasant evening. Bit of a mess, but pleasant.
A mess? Well, you didn't see my farm, Gizmo.
No. Something went wrong with the terraforming. I don't know what happened there, but something happened. Oh,
I mean,
know. No, it's all
I
right.
had straw all over.
No, I bought a pig. Bought a pig building by mistake, and I put it down where I didn't want it, and what it's done, raised all the ground up. That's what's got. I can't work out why. I just had this massive load of. I don't know what it's going to look like in the daylight. Just do what you can. I lost my wall and everything.
Lost your wall.
Yeah, the wall disappeared underneath them.
Oh, yeah.
Where I put the pig farm down, I pressed the button by mistake. It terraformed the area under where the pig farm went, which wasn't anywhere near where it should be.
Have you got animals, Johnny?
I've got what now?
Have you got animals?
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think
Pigs
only-
and cows.
I've got cows, but I've only got 20. I'll probably get rid of them anyway.
I've got like 70 pigs and about 50 cows, I think.
I'm worried about playing tomorrow. Don't worry about me.
Well, if you don't play at 400 times the speed, it should be fine.
We'll just play at this speed, which is 5, which is also fine.
Bullshit. 5 times is way too quick.
Buggery.
You play at a speed where you can get your jobs comfortably done, then you sleep. Rather than rush trying to get your jobs done, especially with seasons.
That's the whole point. You have 3 days per season, so you have to plan and organise yourself as to what you're going to do, when you're going to do it.
Is that what we've got? 3 days per season?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's a problem with that. If you've got a lot to do, you'll never get it done. No matter how organised you are, it's just not. You don't have enough time. You've got 4 or 5 fields to do, and you just don't have time.
You have hired workers.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem playing at 5 times speed, 3-day seasons.
I have no problem playing
time.
at 1 times the speed without seasons, and I get all the jobs done I need to. And then when I'm done, I go and have a sleep.
Yeah, and guess what you do when it comes to winter? You bitch and moan because you got nothing to do.
No.
Winter time is when you do your prep.
No, I've always got something to do. I don't bitch and moan.
Yeah, bitch and
The
moan.
only time I bitch and moan is with seasons, because you can't do anything in winter. That's the only time.
Sorry, Gizmo?
I put a silo down and it said it was 800,000 capacity. And it's telling me it's 1.6 million.
Might be some ground work done.
You bloody cheap,
What?
Gizmo.
Do what?
Anyway.
You want to sleep through the night before you finish or not?
Yeah,
can do.
I'm ready. I parked my
I
vehicles.
can do that.
Johnny?
I can see what a mess is. Hello, Johnny's in super strength mode.
Yeah, moving those
I
bales.
bought me kettle as well before we went to sleep, so I can see what they're doing now.
What's that?
I bought myself kettle, so I can see what they're doing now.
Yourself cattle?
Yeah, dairy.
Yeah.
I'll just go and check mine. Cows, healthy.
I'll have a look up here what's going on.
Straw.
Oh, it's a bit of
16,000 litres of liquid. Oh,
not
shit.
too shabby.
Yeah, my cows are alright. If you want to play tomorrow for a couple of hours, if I'm not here, that's fine. My pigs.
20,000 litres of cow shit over one night.
Liquid gold.
Pigs.
Right, I'm going to save now then.
Pigs should be alright. Should be.
Well, thank you very much, guys, for turning up.
Yes, thanks as well.
Yeah,
If we don't get a chance tomorrow, I'll hopefully catch you all next week.
Yeah.
Yes, no worries, mate. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Yeah, and you guys.
Take care, mate.
Alright, take care.
See you later.
Be good, guys.
Yeah, catch us all later.
Yep.
Yeah, catch you later, Johnny.
I'm off to me pit. The early dog walking tomorrow, so.
Which one was your farm, by the way, Gizmo? The light green one, right?
Which one was my?
Yeah, the light green one.
Alright.
The one at the top.
Thank you, viewers. Sorry I ended that abruptly, but anyway, we'll be back again one day soon. Hope you enjoyed it. Do the thumbs up. Thanks to Wonko and Gizmo and Scrumph for tonight. You all take care. Take care of each other. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna have a quick look at your farm and then I go out.